Very soon, 3 minutes of advertisements will start. Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
Alrighty then. Push some buttons here. Hello. You're live. And we're back.
Back to outer space.
I'm skipping that song. Need to take it off the list. Alright, I see. What are we going to do today?
There's a lot of possibilities.
Jetpack, I want that. Give me that.
Yep. I figured you would when I saw it.
It just flies faster.
Yep. Faster flight.
Where does it go? There.
Not exactly sure why all the mana cells.
How do I turn it on? Buttons.
I know mine aren't the default. Mine are G and H, but I think it's a V by default.
Jetpack, hover, engine. Vroom. Much faster. So why am I still flying?
Probably because you were in regular flight beforehand.
Thought I had gotten out of flight. Let me out of the water.
Yeah, here in the netherite barrel, you have an item.
Ring of greater discount. Ah, nice. Do I have enough fingers?
Cheaper spells.
Oh. So creative plus. Alright. I don't even know how to use one of those. We already have flight. Alright, so last thing is Glacio on that one.
Yep.
I'm just trying to remember my keys again. Played Satisfactory 2 days in a row. You forget how to walk around.
Yep. What keys do what? Tab doesn't give you your inventory.
So how do I get out of this? Finally got it keybound, but now I don't know how to do it. That's not down. Shift is. That's why I have trouble with this. Looks like we finished the polonium or plutonium.
Yep. That's how all that got unlocked.
And we prepped some moon stuff or rocket stuff.
Yep.
Can't upgrade till we get to new stuff.
Right.
I believe I preloaded the drill for there. Can you land so I can get in? Right hands. And You saw that I made 2 orbital stations.
Yep.
Is that the, no, that's the solar power.
Yeah.
I can see it from here. Alright.
Yeah, kind of can too.
They're backwards. Whee! I muted my rocket last time. It's so peaceful. Yep. Suborbital solar platform. I'm a little washed out today. All right, solar system. Going to Mars, right? And actual Mars. Slow it down. Slow it down. I forgot to bring a launch pad. So, I don't think I have one in my backpack either. Oh boy. That was kind of a mistake to come up here without a launch pad. I do have fuel. You got extra one. Whee! Somebody stole my rocket. Magnet. Conglomerate. Is this one better or worse than this one? Tools. Where's my tools? I did bring it with me, didn't I?
I mean, this one will break anything quickly.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking for now. I put it away somewhere safe.
Looks like we have a structure southeast.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Native. How do you... Oh. Shift. Fast. Whee! Whoa, crazy fast. Vroom! Whoa. Damn. Oh, yeah, this moon suit has jet or step assist. Ostrom block.
Mm-hmm.
What does Ostrom block do?
I mean, it is the block of the material we need.
Just.
But this does look like a place we could block off to make a base here.
Nice little satellite. I'm gonna at least put a blop here. So I can find it. As GPS challenged.
And according to the map, we have some enemies nearby.
Yeah, I see a red dot, but it must be subterranean.
Looks that way.
Entrance here, maybe? Is this like sand? Oh boy.
It looks that way.
Oh, I just buried you.
Well, luckily I'm running deeper and deeper. Hopefully I can run out the other end.
My bad.
And now it's updating. I beat it out.
Uh-oh. Okay, you're above me.
Yeah, I ran out before.
Yeah, snow here?
Yeah, I think this is where we get the
It's actual snow.
yeah, it's actual snow blocks.
Martian stone.
I don't see any more nearby structures. But I do know there are other structures.
Not that button. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything structural on the map so far.
And then this looking like, oh, there's the critter.
What is this? Martian raptor. He doesn't seem to aggro.
He's aggroed on me right now.
Now he's on me.
You.
Jammer the Warlord. Oops, I got a lot of stuff already.
Yeah, they give slime, it looks like, and rotten flesh.
Right click,
And,
not left
with,
click.
With the high looting of my sword. Well, I know our oxygen is finite right now, and we didn't bring anything to deal with that either.
Did I forget to bring the moon or the space? Thought I preloaded it and left it somewhere.
Probably left it near the rockets.
Come on. I don't see backpacks in the system, so yeah, I left it back on Earth. So let me do this. Yep, I'm good.
Well, we'll have to pick up our rockets, because we'll have to use them to come back. Oh, wandering trader is dying. Slash home. Or use the teleportation thingies.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be able to come back though.
Yeah, I grabbed our rockets so we can come back.
Alright, where did I leave these supplies? Not there. Okay, I made them. Come back. Empty, upgrades, food. I got 2 spacesuits in that. But no other exploration. Here I've got a fuel loader and fuel. I made all the plans and then messed it up.
It happens.
We got an oxygen distributor.
I mean, with the size of that and the little base that we can make in it, though we'd probably want to relocate it next to where our rockets are.
Is there an easy way to move a whole building?
Yes, our building tools.
Building tools. Oh, the things I've never used.
Copy and paste gadget would probably be the easiest.
Pull that out. Could swear. Yeah, I've got a white, which I think is oxygen.
I can tell you real quick. It is. Yes, white is oxygen.
All right, so I do have that on me at least. Just hard to breathe out of it.
Yeah, but it plus the distributor is the plan for it. Which I think we've got enough backlogged oxygen to where it shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. Got a distributor. I think I have access to pipes.
Should have at least some pipe in the storage. Yeah, we'll get some pipe in the storage.
Put the ice shard in there. Not sure what to do with snowballs.
I just stick them in the storage. They've already got a slot. We're auto making snowballs.
Keep the Ad Astra blocks for now. That's all we need, other than maybe a door.
Door and blocking, but we can pull that out from the storage.
Do you fall out?
And now it says that I disconnected.
Where's my tank at? Oh, seriously, where is my tank? Oh, here. Alright, got that filled up. Whoa. You just fell through the world. Again. I guess you're loading in. Ew. I'll try to catch you. Congratulations on being first. There he goes again.
JobNet is an amazing streamer.
I'll lay it down. Mhm. Yeah, you're at least not dying. No natural life. No dungeons. Ostrom plates, Ostrom junk. Meow. Ooh, crazy bright hand. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Yep, still looping. Hey, stopped. How do I not fly anymore? Ready? Oof. Blasting off again. Ouch. Whee! Slow down. Yay! Safe landing. Hey, I've been here before. So how does copy and paste work? That's right. Nope. Not the right button. Oh, okay, first position. How do you do second position? Just put some blocks in. Aha. How do you second position? Area copied. Ah. What is the buttons for this one? Keybinds. Gadget. Of course it's not going to come up under gadget. Anchor. Material list. Settings. Okay, that's a map, so that's not going to work. Material list. Hmm. Isn't there a move and paste? Where did we park? Over there. Building. I've got copy and paste. I thought there was a cut and paste. Maybe that's a different pack. Wrong button. Copy, paste. Ooh, did not. What did I end up doing? Oh, the wrong button. How do I not do that? That's not how you get to that. I like that we have the creative paste. Do we? Nice level spot. Is mine interfering with you? Because the magnet is picking it up almost immediately. Okay. Some sand here. Go fill in the hole that I made. Bum. This thing's fast. Okay, I mean, I've got one too, but I just don't have the stuff. Nope. No more floating sand. So I'm guessing the ore is not surface-based. So I'm not seeing any. Creative paste container. Ah! That's what that's for? I wonder if I even claimed it. Where are you going to be hiding? Gadgets? That means I probably have.
It's under the in-game stuff.
Because I remember the one. There
I'm
was
pretty
one
sure
time when
got
I
my tool back.
hit the claim all.
Yep.
So where did I put that? Probably back on Earth.
Yeah, I just gotta remember the key bind that I moved. Keypad number 8. Okay.
I don't think we can reach it from here.
Nope, that is not it. Options.
Get out of our system. Creative Paste. I remember seeing that one. Get out of the way. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I did claim it. So it's back on Earth.
Okay, so I need to rotate that different way.
So I'll put that back in there. Yeah. I don't want to stand in the copy paste area.
No, it's already pasted down. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this one and remake it in a different
Undo. For me.
Thank you.
Whoop. Cool. Yes,
I don't know
YouTube.
why it's throwing so much what looks to be like smooth stone in it. For me.
For me, it's all what do you call it? Martian stuff.
Yeah, it's probably just a texture thing then.
Oh. Grabbed construction paste while I'm standing nearby.
It's because of the container. It's an infinite amount of that to make this on you. It
Placement
it
pending.
makes artificial blocks. Alright, let's see. We need. We've got some of the Martian stone, yeah.
What's now?
The stone.
I got Mars cobblestone and Mars sand and conglomerate.
We basically need to fill the gaps between the pillars.
gaps between the pillars?
Yeah, because all the stair blocks and the slabs do not hold air in.
Okay. If I had a builder's wand. Go. Wrong button. Wrong button. No, this button, that button. I guess. Do 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 do. Fill that in. Fill this in. Okay. Don't like me. It's fine.
Hmm?
The builder's wand doesn't like me.
Hmm.
I'm trying to put a block in there and I can't fit it in. I wonder why. There's no room for that. Doing something stupid.
We're good at that.
Why won't you place? I'm so confused. Just place.
You probably have the oxygen distributor because I knocked it up to
Yep, let me turn off magnet.
place things in.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, this place. Oh, I probably have it on some weird mode is what it is. Fine. Fine. Go away, builder's wand. I'll do it by hand. What are we gonna do with this lantern?
Give us light, I think.
Yeah, but it's a hole.
True. The nice thing is it doesn't fall with the other with the chain beam block that broke because it's not real.
Ah. Alright, so that should be all the slabs and things.
Except for what's over the doors.
Oh. Guess we have to cover that up.
Yeah, pretty much. And that gives us an
There.
air area. And an airlock area.
V. Okay, apparently I didn't get that reset.
Yeah. The bad part of
Color.
the creative one's nice in one way because it gives you every spell, but it's bad in another because You technically don't get the extra mana for having all the spells unlocked like you do in the regular book.
How do you make the light be clear?
In your light spell, the color wheel on the left side.
Uh-huh.
And then you set them all to the, I think it's the left, but it might be the right.
Well, they're all to the right and it's showing, so maybe if I save it. There we go. Helps if you save the setting.
Yeah. Saving always helps.
Not that we need light out here, but
Yeah, it'll
that
just keep
gives
the
it
raptors from spawning.
gives it some ambiance.
Maybe.
So,
I don't know if it'll keep the raptors from spawning, honestly.
it's an
We
odd
definitely have
number.
MR space now.
Hands clear of spell books. Right. Put the sword back in play. Yeah, one of these backpacks is designed for picking up. This one. Boop, boop, boop.
We should be able. Yep. No blowing up from sleeping.
Not that it. Is there a day-night cycle here?
Yes. Yes, there is.
And there goes my backpack, or my sleeping bag.
Yeah, there is a day and night, though it almost looks inverted.
It seems darker now.
Yeah, it's what I'm saying. It almost looks inverted.
I see what you're in the map. The copy paste is like sandstone.
Yeah, for me, it looks like this block and this block that I'm standing on are a smooth stone for me.
Huh. Let's see. Turn off shader. Oh, that was reload shader. That's not it. It's magnet. Do we do this? Toggle 5. Even without shaders.
Yeah, I don't know. It might just be me rendering.
Alright, so you disappeared. You went that way.
Flew off real quick to come back to. Yeah, it's rendering. I flew off real quick to despawn the area to me and then bring it back to me.
Ah.
And now it's all fixed.
So, I made all those lasers. Where did I put them? I know I made lasers. Oh. Did you...
I know you made ore drills.
Did you need the ender tank, or did you find another one?
I have a bunch of them, I think. You've got 2 laser drills in storage.
Industrial. Because we needed the orange lenses, and I know I made those. So where did I put them?
That I don't know. I know they're not in storage.
Also didn't bring the Ender IO things.
I mean, I've got Ender.
Not the Ender, what do you call them? The teleporter pads.
Oh, the pad things.
Can't remember which mod that is. RFT, maybe?
RF tools, yeah. That'll be a fourth one now. If we decide to need one to keep coming back to Mars.
We'll make a maintenance of the ore thing.
Yeah. Maintenance would be the only reason to need to have to come back a lot. Because I know there's another structure for sure, but other than that, I don't think there's much in the way of.
Where did I put this stuff that I made?
Of requiring us to keep coming back.
Industry. No, not there.
Like I said, I know there's a couple laser drills in there. But I didn't see any of the ore drills. Or the orange lenses.
Where did I leave these things?
I mean, worst case scenario, can always teleport back home at current. I can make it real quick. Way to teleport back and forth.
I'm just looking in all the boxes I played with last time. It's in the wrong spot. Not in here. That's not what I meant to do. Did go in ours. No boxes in here. I'm sure it's not in here. Yeah, not in there. I don't know. Maybe I'm dreaming.
Maybe.
Spell, come on. I could swear I made 6 of these things. Because they didn't stack. I love it when it thing does that.
Well, we've got a teleporter for our advanced system.
Laser drill and laser drill base. Need one base and multiple drills. Get that crafting.
I mean, I guess it could set a single dialer. To where we can just go home from here and back and not have Now it's still have to set up a dialer there, but not have it to where we can go to the moon or wherever from here.
Oh, you mean like a one-way back to base and then from there bounce to the other dimension?
Yeah, basically. I mean, I do have a receiver here for us to where we can use our advanced charge porter right now to go back and forth. If you want to shift and set it to your porter.
Home, Moon, and Mars. Nope, not Moon.
Or at
Check
least
on
we
my
can do a
crafting.
little bit of a...
Laser drill is being made. Alright, I would like 6 each of these things. At least to start out with.
I might be able to get rid of quick singularities now.
Yeah, I think I turned mine off. Yeah, I took the importer off of it so that it would stop making them.
Oh no, it kept making them. I
Well,
also
kept him.
upgraded it to where it did it faster.
I turned mine off from the import, unless you put it back.
Yeah, I put an importer back on it and made it do faster, and now we've got 900 and something.
Okay. I didn't want to overload the system.
Well, it's got a void on it, so it shouldn't overload it anyway, but...
Glacio Ice Shard. Where do we get that?
I think from the last planet that we can go to.
Space is chock full of barren waste. Oh, so we
Very
gotta
soon, 3
mine
minutes
the
advertisements will start.
Ostrom from Mars first. Then we can get to that.
Yeah, because I think it's all from the very last planet that you can possibly go to.
It's taking forever, I guess. Okay. Making the sound of opening. The door is worked. Let me out. Well, she locked it.
I don't think I did. I can double check here in a second.
It's not force loaded.
Yeah, I don't do that till we have the drill going.
You just walked through it for me.
Yeah, it's open for me. And then it crashed.
Okay, well, we got an ad break coming up.
Waiting to see what my crash message is. Okay, the normal one. Oh. It's not a big issue. Wait.
So let me out.
But yeah, it's definitely not locked, and it's definitely open.
Let me go at a render distance by going back to Earth. Also, why are you not charging? Should be charging.
And it would be strange why it wouldn't be charging, because we get that fixed family. Should be charging on the other network there, yeah.
It's in my hand. Power slots, yeah. That was the wrong button. And we'll be right back.
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
Craft an iron to
Okay, we should
that
be
way
back.
to make steel.
Yeah, I mean, it says craft iron ore. I see no iron ore in the system.
Well, it crafts the ore itself, but it uses raw iron to start it.
Yeah, it should be 8 raw iron. And I don't see any raw iron in here. There's a block of raw iron. Maybe it doesn't know how to decompress the raw.
The raw block. If there's a block, there's the other, because it's done in a drawer. The block is made in the drawer. I mean, yeah.
Pattern should be able to find it then.
Yeah.
Wrong button. Sort by name. But it's showing that it's stuck making the ore. So if I go to the pattern,
Yeah, pull the pattern and see what the pattern's saying.
ore. Maybe not. Iron. Oh, it's by machine, not by what's in it.
Yeah.
Alright, it says 1 iron ore with 1 stone. It don't think it's coded correctly. Land? Do. Stick you there. Iron ore. Combiner. Well, this one wants cobblestone and iron to make iron ore. Or we could use... Maybe it's an orchid? A Botania transformation that's stuck? Where would that be?
We weren't using a Botania transformation. I know that.
Okay, well, I think that was what it got coded as. Come here. I'm going to reprogram you. Fine. Do it the right way.
Yeah, you can put it in the bottom and reprogram it from the bottom.
Oh, from the...
Yeah, where like the output, and then you hit the button again to do the new encoding.
Right hand. Now, the question is, will it pick up? Or do I need to cancel
You
the
might have to
current?
cancel and restart it. Yeah.
Cancel. Industrial. Spell it correctly. 2 are scheduled. None of them are coming in. Yep, saying raw iron is available.
Yeah, because like I said, we've got it stored big time. It might be working on a different component though right now.
None of the machines are active. Combiner, combiner, combiner. Yep. Is it picky that it wants more than one slot? There's a red and a yellow slot.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. But take some cobble. Yeah, just go ahead and throw the resources directly in it and see if it just ejects them. At least. Then, worst case scenario, I'll move them around for future craftings.
It's not pulling the inputs back out, but it is pulling the product.
Yeah, as long as it's pulling the product out and putting it in the system, we'll deal with the rest later.
So I think it's picky about what it goes in.
It's also using less cobble than it was raw iron, it looks like.
Where did my ore base go? Cancel you again. Go. Thank you. Alright. I got 6 of those, 1 of them. Those. I need a flux plug. Provides energy to, removing from. And we'll probably want an ender chest. Not sure what kind of processing we need to do with this.
We'll probably have to process it like we're doing the moon stuff. Because it'll
Is it
probably give
smelty?
us other stuff again. Yeah.
So, yeah, what I'll do is I'll go back and I'll see what it gives us. Do I need to reload the world?
I don't know. I'm trying to connect again. I just stopped it and restarted it.
Okay. I came back and the doors are wide open. And now they say they're closed, but they're open. Just randomly pick something inside the same chunk. Here. This should work. Oop. I miscalculated. Okay, give me 2 of these. 2 of these.
Isn't it a whole lot easier shift right clicking the drill?
It is. It's so much easier. As opposed to trying to find that stupid point.
Yeah.
Waiting for the others. Checks things. Shift click. So I'm going to grab a barrel, temporary checker. And then I'm going to remember that I need to power these things. Power. Give me those. I'll put them back and then make them bigger. Boop, boop, boop. You're not flying. You don't need to do both. And one more. Do. Boop. Main power. Give it a name. Wait, how do you name the thing?
When you put the plug down, the name field there, but
Oh, there.
on the home screen, yeah.
And then I forgot to put the lenses in. Use. And then what are we aiming for?
We're needing
Ostrom.
Ostrom.
Deep slate, Ostrom. Laser. Alright, biome. Not blacklisted as long as you're in Mars. Between Y, 0 and 80. Which is why we're not getting any Ostrom. Why are we not getting Ostrom? Because I made orange instead of purple.
Luckily, they can be recolored.
Yep. Put the raw in there. Don't know about the other blocks. Well, the ore is kind of orange, so I thought orange, not purple. There we go. Set that to push so it goes up here. It gives us a Pokedex of what it's going to do. We're going to get quartz, redstone, coal, cinnabar, clear that out of my terminal. Not noter, niter. I believe we got ruby in a drawer. Yes, I'm still listening.
Are you still watching?
I mean, it's not like it's got video or anything.
YouTube Music can have video on some of them.
Cool.
Well, some of them it even does the lyrics video things.
That's not cinnabar. That's redstone. Oh, poor little bee.
Yeah.
He just suffocated.
I had one happen like that on the moon while I was making the polonium reactor.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to filter it. Alright, so how did we do that? We had two.
We had an orange one, I think, is what color you chose.
Of course, I made it outside the building instead of inside the building.
Wait, you could always barrel it. Well, we can extend the building maybe.
I can always move it
Or make
again.
a second building. Yeah.
Orange, green, orange is the temporary.
But you can use the barrel instead of a ender for that part and just do the...
The filter is the
Pipe.
biggest thing.
Yeah.
Fil- Let me see if I can relocate this real quick. It's not really going to fit in this building. Okay. Back to home. And then back to Mars. Wrong button again. Doors open. Doors
One door
closed.
opens, one door shuts.
Except that it renders open. Yeah, it is probably not gonna, unless I put it in the attic.
I mean, honestly, as long as we can
It's not that
interact
far.
with the blocks of the main system below.
Maybe we can put in a trap door.
Yeah.
So, I need pipes. I need a pipe destination tool. And let's see. Wait. Put that on top of the smelter. Mechanism smelt. Queue that up. Then that is our smelter. Right there. It's going to be our output.
Yeah, we'll wait till the next ad break and redo the world.
Oh, reload it.
Yeah, but we'll wait till the next ad break. That way the people can at least see your viewpoint. And I'll just talk with you for now.
Ultimate filter. Da-da-da-da. Boop. That's my destination I want it to go to. Now, wrong one. This one. This will smelt. That will smelt. Cinnabar. Does that smelt? Yes. Glowstone does not. And destination tool. Send it there. Sapphire does not. I don't think Lapis does. Could be wrong. It does. Diamonds should do. Smelts and smelts.
Most of your vanilla ores will smelt into their resource at least.
This back. Everything just went out. How did I do that wrong? Is it because it's not here yet?
I mean, it's because there's that's the only output, and it's an output it can actually go to.
Okay.
So it'll go into it anyway. at current.
Now it's not doing because it's not configured. Clear. Bottom is power. Wait, why is this in its... Come here. I thought there was a bigger one.
There is. That's advanced. You're wanting ultimate, but you can use installers on it. So I have installers crafted, or craftable, and crafted.
I've never used installers.
Yeah. They basically upgrade like the barrels. You shift right click them on, and it upgrades the any of the upgradable machines from that.
Do you have to step through each level of?
Yeah, you still have to go basic, advanced, elite, and ultimate in that order, but
So I need an elite. Not that many. So we got advanced, I need elite, and ultimate. So shifty clicky.
you just do it straight on the in the world.
I was gonna throw it back in and say build it faster. Where's it
I mean,
back?
it's the same resources either way. It's just I think planks is the middle thing when you do an installer instead of the machine.
Never known what those were for. Usually the quest lines that follow, it doesn't say that, hey, you know, this would be a really neat thing for you to do. And why? It's just
Yeah,
usually,
I learned
oh,
about
it's
'em.
something to do.
I learned about them when I was trying to figure out the upgrades for the barrels at one point, and was like, oh, okay, so this works the exact same way, but it's for these machines instead.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm a numpty. Input from the back. Output from the top. Do we have any Ostrom back at the base?
Not yet.
Do we
I don't
want
think.
raw version of it as well somewhere?
Shouldn't need the raw version, as far as I know, for anything.
Ostrom.
If we need it to craft something, but as far as I know, the raw.
Raw only
Only
makes
thing
the block owl. Or we can make pure Ostrom through element craft.
Yeah. We don't need the pure version. All it does is just gives you more of the resource. Which, if we're just generating the resource anyway, it don't matter.
How do you cast a spell? Not enough mana, huh? How do I not have enough mana? Get out of here.
Did you make the spell too powerful?
I guess I did. It's Amplify 3.
Yeah. That's another reason why I said what I said.
Alright, so let's head
The
back.
created book's nice because you can make stronger spells, but you don't get the benefits of filling the book with spells to give yourself more mana.
Ostrom. Can you go into block form and come back out of block form? Get out of there. Yes, so that means a compacting drawer would be the way to go. Don't don't have any spare ones at the moment. Ostrom. It does do a nugget version. Well, load this nugget in here. Boop. Wrong button. Very shiny hand. Okay. That is set. Now I'm stuck inside again. Wrong button. Oxygen can is empty. Go fill that up.
I mean, you can fill that up in Mars there if you needed to.
The last time I looked, I didn't see a slot for it.
It throws it in the left slot, left top slot, and fills it and drops it to the bottom left. With shift click.
Okay. Let's go see. Alrighty then. I'm just going to leave this door alone. Alright, now you can auto eject. It's auto generating. Get in there.
And you can always throw speeds on it again, make it do everything super fast.
I mean, I've got 8 of them on there.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
Yeah. You get out of this window. Don't know where you see how many you have, other than maybe it's red because it's maxed out.
You when you're in the upgrade window, you click the upgrade that's installed, and it tells you how many out of how many.
I was afraid it would pull them out of there.
You have to hit the uninstall button to start pulling them out. It only pulls them out one at a time.
What the? What was that green thing?
Green thing?
When I was killing the raptor daptor, I had like green laser. Maybe something was life stealing?
Oh, it's the tetrasteel sword laser. So you can actually just swipe in the air and it shoots with the axe from the all-in-one tool, because it's basically a tetrasteel sword as well.
Oh, like Legend of Zelda kind of thing?
Yeah, basically. As long as you have
Mana?
mana from Britannia in you.
I haven't checked on that in a while. I remember charging it up. I got a little bit.
Your level bar at the bottom of it is where it's blue. That's how much mana you have on you.
Mana bar level.
Your experience bar, level bar. Bottom of it, it's like blue.
Not for me. Even with shaders off.
That's weird. It definitely shows there for me, but I also have a mana mirror on me as well.
Welcome in, Locke.
Hey, Locke. Welcome, welcome.
How's your morning going? I found a cave. Hey, look, there's ore in here.
Locke Fails Games is an amazing
What troubles have
streamer.
you been causing, Locke?
Morning is going, yeah. Sounds like one of those kind of days.
Yeah.
What's
Definitely
this
one of
blue
them kind of
stuff?
days.
Mars ice. It just turns into ice. How deep does this thing go? Mine's going good. Having a nice, relaxing holiday.
Well, it's actually let me join the world this time. So I had to restart the full program.
Whoa, there's lava down here.
Oh. About had a hot foot, did you?
Uh-huh. Oops, I didn't mean to... The lava turned to ice? Interesting.
It did like that for me on the moon as well when I broke an edge to make flowing lava.
Let's see what's over here. Nothing? Then I guess I'll just teleport back up to the surface. Yeah, to access the laser, you have to go down one or be shrunk.
Yeah,
It's the only
I
problem
just
with the
didn't feel like
barrel.
pulling my shrinky dink out.
That's the kind of reason why I wanted the ender chest. Because then we'd still be able to reach it from top.
Yeah, but then you have to worry about the other ender chest if you use the same one, or have to do a whole another color set, and then that's 2 color sets we have to deal with.
Yeah, well, I've already got a temporary color set on the moon.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if you used the moon color set again, it would also teleport it to the moon, and then you'd have to go and do the filters over there as well.
Oh, so then we would have to have another one for Mars. Gotcha.
Right.
So, we've got 80 ostrom ingots. We have some raw ostrom in the system. Grab that out and stick it in the barrel. So we need to make ostrom things.
Yep.
Ostrom plates, and I can go in the servo press. Let's see, servo. Buttons, wrong buttons, hitting all the wrong buttons. So then there's gear. You know how to make everything but the... Okay, you know how to make that. And some boots. Assemblers. Toggle. Look at me standing outside in the no oxygen zone. Crafting away. Give me 2 of those. Stick that in there. Backpack. Put you away. Wrong button. This one. And I think they got stuck in the junk drawer. Nope, they're there. There's a set of those for you in the AE system.
Okay.
Wrong
I'm
button.
working
I
on our
want
next rockets.
to make the super jet suit. We need calorite, which I guess is going to come from Mercury and/or Venus. Calorite is smelted from Astra. We need red lasers. That's a fluid base. That's an ore base. It's gonna get stuck. Of course it is. Laser. Good die. I need at least 6. Lens. 6. Five and 6. Oops.
I'm just powering up things we end up making a lot of.
I just grabbed one of your patterns. There you go. I'm gonna go back to Earth. I said Earth. Because I need to go into the brain box. Grab a stack of that. Are you making my laser base now, silly system?
If not, I know how to fix it. I just have to move some things around and
Yeah, I fed it the materials to make the iron ore block, so it finally went through. Back. Alright, and then we need a flux plug. Point or plug? Network. And we don't dare use chests.
Well, we can.
But I don't want
to worry about mimics.
to spawn a mimic. Even on other planets where they would they even die?
I don't know, honestly. Maybe.
And then not 6, 8. Why am I fixated on 6? Sir, 2 more.
Alright, and
Probably shouldn't teleport from inside the box. At least not until we're ready to test for science.
for science.
Okay, arrived just as you finished that. It's like, no, the reactor blew up. And I was like, wait, we don't have a reactor? Alright.
Yeah, we don't have a reactor here. You ain't gotta worry about that here.
I'm gonna put these in here.
Alright, port her back to Earth. Might help if I actually set that for Earth.
Looks like we got about 13 minutes to the ad.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be putting down the new rockets for now, maybe.
Always get lost. Which way is the front and which way is the back? How did I do it there and over here? I'll put it on the bottom and have it go down there.
Alright, so what jet suit would be the next suit, but the current suit comes off.
Stand. Oh, we only have one stand. Make these things. There. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's not charged though. Wait a minute. Does it have a bigger oxygen tank?
I will say it's taking everything from the can, even though
Took
I supposedly filled up.
Took everything out of my can.
Other.
So the original one was 1,000. This is 2,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it's double the original, but even though it's quote unquote full, it's still taking stuff from the can instantly.
I mean, mine says it's 0% full.
Yeah, and my can's empty and keeps emptying.
Even my chest plate is empty, it says.
Oh yeah, because it's a new chest plate, so it has to be filled for the first time.
How do you fill it?
Um,
Find one with oxygen?
the third one down from the top has oxygen in it, right here. So on the front, the third one down is full of oxygen right now. It's got 3 buckets.
Yeah, I've got my tank is 1,000. Wow, why did you just take more?
Yeah, because it empties out the can. It's been emptying out my can even though the suit's full. That's why I stopped filling the can.
It's odd.
Yeah.
RF tool. It's the yellow one, right? Receiver.
Receiver.
Put that in the backpack.
Oh, you mean the distributor?
The RFT receiver teleporter.
Oh yeah,
Distribution. Grab
yeah,
that.
it's the one where we teleport to wherever.
Got oxygen. Should be an ender tank.
Because of the mirror, I don't think.
Botinia.
Yeah, I think it's because of my gigaband. But the bottom of my level bar is blue when I have mana.
Is there something you turn on or off? I got nothing.
Don't know.
Hey, at least my hand isn't shiny.
Yeah.
It's almost transparent. What else? Anything other prep that we need to do? Got landing pads.
Let's see. Landing pads.
Launch pads, whatever you call them.
Yeah, launch pads. And since that's something we end up making a lot, I'm going to go ahead and pattern it up.
While I'm here, let me look for my paste. Come on, clear. Put that in my backpack. That's that, and that, and that. Maybe some doors. I don't know what kind of structures are on the next planet.
I'll wait for airlocks. Because we can technically make them for any. Well, I don't know what the structures look like either on whatever planet we choose to go, which I believe we get a choice of 2.
It says Mercury or Venus. But because they're so close to the sun, it's going to require netherite spacesuit.
I know one of them has.
There's a book here. Don't we have a book?
One of them has life on it. The other one does not.
Where's my ad astum? Astroducts. Venus and Mercury. Travel to. Please note that if you enter these planets without netherite spacesuit or fire resistance, you will die very fast. Alright, nothing about life.
I just know one does actually have life, one doesn't. Speaking of fire resistance,
Probably wait till after the ad break.
we do have totems of fire resistance.
How many stack?
I'm getting ready to see how many it lets me put on.
I need some levels.
One of each. Hold on, let me put these back in here for you.
Oh, just one? How do you add it?
You have to have the levels first.
That's not confusing at all. You subtract to put it on and add to take it away.
Yeah, because you're subtracting it from its totem and adding it to you, technically. Or you're adding it to a bottle and taking it from you.
So we have automatic.
Either way,
anything
we
for
should
oxygen?
be good there.
No totem for oxygen?
Totem, no, but we did find that spell book to put it on whatever armor we want.
Put these building blocks in here for now. There's another Astrodux.
I'm waiting for us to have the mechanism materials to turn around and make the mecha armor.
That would be the plutonium things.
Mm-hmm. The palladium that's being made at the moon.
And there's the notification of the ad break.
Very soon, 3 minutes of advertisements.
I also need to actually automate HTTP sheets instead of
Yeah, I hate that process.
the manual process.
These boots don't have step up. Nice. Cryo freezer converts ice shards. Yes, I'm still listening. Into cryo fuel. A single bucket of cryo fuel can fuel a rocket trip. Wow.
Yeah, it's instead of the 3 of the oil, but fuel's easier to automate, so
And Astra. Cry. How do we make the round things with a bucket?
round things.
I don't know, I guess they're kind of pipes. That's a tank.
Oh, the oxygen tanks?
Well, it's an Ostrom tank. I don't know if it's oxygen.
Oh.
Did we run out of... Yep.
Yeah, it's technically an air tank. It's I think a fuel tank actually.
Seems like it would be multiple. Oh, there's an ostrom bee too. Feed ostrom to a dash bee.
Yep. Just means we have to make a dash bee from a steel
The
bee.
steel bee, which is iron and coal. It's a couple steps, but it's passive.
Yeah. I mean, technically, we're also making passive.
And we will be right back after this ad.
Yep.
Hopefully the automation will do its job.
Hopefully. Waiting for the we'll be right back.
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
And Twitch says we should be back. Let's make sure we actually hit the button to make sure Joe is live to stream.
Yeah, don't want me to be dead to stream, that's for sure.
Well, it's just be sort of, that very first video we did where we were talking to each other silently.
Through telekinesis or whatever.
Telepathy. Buttons.
Well,
How
maybe
have I
it's 'cause
already
they're-
used up 1 damage of durability? Done anything? We didn't force load Mars, did we?
I don't remember if we did or didn't.
Been waiting for Ostrom and I haven't had any.
Probably didn't then.
I don't know how much we need, but... Oh, force loaded now.
Let's get that trashing, and then items we need. To eject. Now we're getting those.
You.
It is full of fuel, full of water, but trickling nuclear waste. So let's increase this to a rate of 1. No alarm bells are going off.
Oh, okay, it's just these guys.
Water fuel seems to be good still.
Okay, apparently I have no mana.
Quicker, looks like it. Polonium seems to be making better now. Alright, I'm headed back.
Earth.
From my check of the moon.
This way. Ooh. You just teleported from the end portal to the base. These are bigger. 3 buckets of fuel, space.
Let me make sure I refill this. Since we've discovered our netherite cans just do not want to hold air with these suits.
That's a filter. There, that one's got some. Button.
Yeah, because as soon as I... Yeah, because as soon as I fill the can with air, it instantly disappears. So, yeah.
Stick that in my backpack. I'm not worried with it now.
Won't be using it with
Whee!
this suit, but maybe the jet suit will be better.
Alright, here we go. Trying to get the camera angle just right. What am I making for dinner tonight?
Food?
Yeah, that would you generally be a good thing to do.
Something to eat.
Solarium system. Alright, what are we going to pick?
Yeah.
Mercury or Venus?
Mercury's the closer one, so probably no life there. Maybe Venus?
I'm very educated. Okay, let's go with Venus. Still on Earth. Well, I see lots of red dots on the map.
Yeah.
I see structures.
Yep.
I didn't bring a
Our two
launch
launch
pad.
pads. I think like right around there.
Yeah, generally. How do they stay fueled?
I don't know, because they're supposed to be... Well, they're on a loader, so it might use the fuel and refuel as it's launching.
Huh, because when I went to the orbital stations, I didn't put any fuel in. It was already fueled.
Well, as far as stations goes, because it's not a trip to a new planet, I don't think it actually uses the fuel for that, so that you can actually leave.
Mm-hmm.
But I said to be on the safe side, take fuel.
That's kind of neat. How do you get in? Cyclops.
They're basically based off piglins, it sounds like.
Hygro. Not clickable. Ow, they hate me because I opened the chest. Never mind.
Yeah. No.
I don't know if they've aggroed on you.
One did. I don't know if all of them will. One's
Can't
mad at
get the
you.
lasers. Oh yeah, it's the one from the platform above.
You're using the wrong one, is why.
Well, even this one isn't doing. There it goes.
Are y'all aggroed on me? No. Hello, everybody. Now they're aggroed on you.
It's not a very strong smacky smack. Go back to this. Not enough mana. Okay, so go back to.
And all the levels that saw you are mad at you.
Hey, it's a party.
I'm curious.
I doubt. I forgot about me.
Yeah, I threw them gold, so they became passive again. And they're trading. So yeah, they're essentially piglins.
Ow, 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 what the hell? Oh, there's like rain and it hurts.
So you're saying I did good by getting in the structure before the rain hit?
Okay, so...
They're essentially trading with each other now.
Hell, I didn't do anything. Why are you hitting me?
I think they're still mad at you from earlier, but they finally calmed down.
I want these chests. There's a big something or other down on the ground floor now.
Yeah,
Like
there's
maybe
also
a
something big upstairs.
hoglin or something?
Something like that upstairs. They look like hard to say what they look like per se.
Yeah. Ouch, 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 ouch.
You're gonna match again.
Yeah, I looked in the chests. Can't help myself. This is top layer, so the rain will not be friendly to us.
It's called a moggler. And yes, it is essentially a hoglin. A zombified hoglin.
There's a light sensor up here.
Yeah, that rain is definitely Like an acid rain.
I'm out of here. Woo.
We made it to the other building.
Where's the door?
I came in from the bottom. Well, it's a chest, but I don't want to piss off the somewhat nice critters.
Purple and or blue.
And basically, this is a nether that's not as mean nether.
Silly place to put a button.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sir.
Lodestone.
Right. Move. Move. I want to see what you got upstairs. Not much of nothing. Oh, yeah. 88% on oxygen.
Yep, that's the bad side. We're actually using oxygen. Though
I guess because I have heat resistance, I can walk on magma blocks?
yeah, we should with fire.
Or is it because of
resistance, be
the...
able to do all of it essentially? We have both the netherite suit and even if we took the suit off,
Yeah.
we should have fire resistance. But the oxygen's the problem then.
Egg. Basic resources back to the earth.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what I'd want to copy to be the base. Because this is somewhat modular, which is nice. We also kind of
wanna-
like that tower, but we'd have to close off the tower. Maybe
Well,
the
there's
bigger
lots of-
section here.
Yeah, there's lots of stairs in this other structure that would have to be closed off.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't go in that one yet.
Yeah, I didn't go into this part of it either.
You think it's safe to sleep? Maybe see if we can get rid of the rain?
I tried, but it's not night yet.
It also says monsters are
And there's
nearby.
monsters are nearby, which is probably the not the piglin creatures, but the other, because the piglin creatures are, like I said, semi-passive.
Okay. It's like a whole nother branch off of that one. Where is door? Excuse me.
That
Move.
would definitely work as the base building. We'd have to put a few blocks to it, but not bad.
Oops, missed the door. Where's the door? There is no door. What the heck? It's got a corridor, but doesn't have a corridor.
Yeah.
I'm confused. Even that one has a corridor without a corridor. did I get in here? This one's got a music box. I think chests are also considered, or barrels are considered chests, so I will not open that.
Yeah.
Let me run.
Probably on the safe side of staying out of most storages for now. But yeah, we are definitely running out of oxygen before even doing anything, so...
How do we get in? How did you get in?
Hmm?
I'm trying to get into the two-story structure and I'm stuck.
The one with the trees?
Yeah, oh, I had to shift and move.
Yeah, I had to shift and walk through the step area.
And if we copy this, we'll have to get rid of the tree.
Yeah, and we'll have to block in certain spots because I did see a few that were open air to the outside, like right here.
Yep. There's some window panes that are not quite full.
I don't
For
know
some
if window
reason.
panes count or not. I know it's funny about certain unfull blocks not trapping air, but certain ones it does, and it's weird.
It's a fence. Yeah, we fence. Come on, move out the way. Ow. Oh yeah. Stupid rain.
Because the rain. Oh, I just saw something die.
Yeah, something fell and got gold and gilded blackstone. Maybe they fell off and impact die.
Maybe.
That's where we landed, yes?
Yeah, we landed right next to here.
Yep, wrong button. Not seeing anything else on the generated map. Yeah, I think things are falling off and dying.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Remember, kids, dig straight down.
Heart rain don't seem to be bothering the enemies, at least.
Now there's a cavern down here. We'll get somebody different. This is a zombified Pygro.
Okay, so basically the other piglin variant that's passive until you attack it. Oh, there's a creeper-looking creature. It's yellow. Sulfur creeper.
Sulfur creeper. He doesn't seem to be, unless he's just paying attention to you.
He's probably paying attention to me because he seems to be following me.
Ah, Caltrite.
Yeah. He's like a regular creeper. He's trying to explode. Get my good sword out. We have a creeper head and some gunpowder.
Ooh, this place goes down and down and down.
Coal ore.
Not a lot of surface caltrite, or whatever it's called. Calorite.
Yeah. There's a good bit of it down here, though, underneath. Of course, gold ore. And diamonds.
Nice generation with the stalagmites.
Yeah.
Okay, there's lava down there.
So you're telling me not to dig in the walls down further because there might be lava on the other side. Got it.
Yeah, about negative 54. So once we figure out where we want the base, we'll set up the drills.
Yep.
Now I just got to find that tiny little hole.
We'll go over to where our other area is and dig up.
I put it right on top of the launch pad, so be careful.
You put what on top of the launch pads?
Oh, you probably don't see the same thing I do. I put the map marker on it.
Yeah. I don't have a marker, but
You're literally like under the launch pads.
I'm a little bit in front of them. About a few blocks.
Here's where I came in. Whee! Hey, it stopped raining.
Yep, for now. This would be a good time to copy a building.
Hello. Yeah, these don't actually look like corridors. They're just fancy bridges. Not tall
Yeah.
enough.
There and
Yeah, I think if we take the tree out, we're going to have a hole in it. So we'll have to patch that up.
well, we'll patch it, but it'd also be not a real tree anymore at that point anyway.
The hoglins are fighting the moglors. The lizard doggo. Ow. That's right, you shoot it. Shoot the lizard doggo. That's what the death was. Lizard doggos are fighting the hoglins. What glass? Is that purple frog light? Probably. Either that or What are you? Oh, you sea lanterns. Ooh, come here. Yeah, got holes we'll need to fill in.
Yep, but it's pasted. I don't see the door because it didn't load the door for me.
Oops. Here's the door.
Yeah, for me, it's smooth stone again. A lot of.
Turn off my magnet so I don't pull everything.
I mean, it's all glue either way right now.
That in there. I'll hold on to the calorite for a minute.
I don't want to accidentally take out an outer wall.
65 oxygen.
Yeah, same. That's another reason why I'm working on this.
Where are those holes? There. Looks like there's a quartz band on the inside. Normally would keep it locked up.
Oops, and I took out part of the wall. That's what I did not want to do.
Do we have a farming implement?
The all-in-one tool is supposed to also do farming.
So it'll act as a hoe as well.
Supposed to.
Oh, no. I was about to mine it using the multi-mine,
Yeah.
but now I see it's all construction blocks.
Yep.
I would just undo everything you did. Can we go a little slower?
Go down and get some more
Yes, I'm still watching.
regular block.
Gently.
Patching up holes on the outside. think I got all the outside holes done.
You kind of set this right here. There's the materials for the oxygen in the corner.
Alright. Might need to work out a door change.
I don't know what we're keeping for the floor. Yeah, I gotta fly. I'm just gonna make this even slower. Doop -de doo. Break is coming up in 30 minutes. Should be most of the tree done. Why is this one wall different?
Don't know.
It's the same as the front, just with it. So, do you put the paste back in the container?
It automatically goes in it if you have it in your inventory. If it don't, then you right-click the container and it puts it in it.
Ah, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the little. Whoop, that's not the backpack. Grab the laser. Does it need power in here?
It will, but
It's only brought one flux point.
I've got multiple flux points in my pockets or backpacks, so we're all right.
Alright, we're inside of chunk.
I'd say above here somewhere. That's
do
one
you mean
reason
on-
for the bigger building.
On top of it. Cool. Alright, put it up here. But it's not odd, it's even. Put it here. I forgot to pick up the other industrial lasers. This one.
Error is set. Error is set. As far as I can tell, there is no error link. No, there is a leak, according to the menu.
Hmm. You think it's under my drill?
I have no idea. It could be the glass construction blocks. It could be the wall construction blocks. There's no telling. Or I don't think it's the stair construction blocks because they've got blocks outside them. But it's still giving oxygen to the area. Let it show the bubbles. It just means we'll have oxygen outside the thing a little bit.
Yeah, the bubbles are up here. Here. These glass panels don't... I think they need something on top. Again, it's even showing out here.
Yeah. I mean, it shows wherever the... It's not where it's leaking, it just shows everywhere that the air is going.
Okay.
When it's showing. Which I did try to center it, so it should have been centered even up there, but it don't seem to be.
Network. Main power. Which planet did we go to?
Venus. This is Venus.
Forgot to grab the barrel. My chat room just reloaded.
Okay, it is using more oxygen than it's being produced because it's going down because of the leak. All right. So,
Just so I can get in there. All right, now, what do we need here? Cal ore? Is red ones between 0 and 80. Come on now, give me some good stuff. I need a filter.
I got the leak taken care of.
That's good. Got the inner chest. Come on, give me some calorite. That's not calorite.
Might have to increase oxygen production back at home base again.
Yeah, I guess with these many planets.
Yep, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably, when I get the file later,
Did I get the wrong
build
color?
build a huge oxygen producer.
Red laser. Venus.
Yeah, red lens, Venus,
Okay, it's finally getting some calorite.
0 to 80 with a weight of 10.
Ultimate smelter. Speeder uppers. Whoa!
Yeah,
That
we'll
turned
be able
on
to go
my...
to Glacio and get the last stuff we'll need eventually from Ad Astra.
So, setting this up slightly different than before. Clear. Bottom will be power. And this guy goes on top. Configurator. Okay, something's making some scary noise. Not sure what that was.
The C418, number 11, in the backpack.
Oh, okay. I thought it was broken.
No, C418 is called the broken disc, but it has a special audio file essentially.
And sulfur ore. Smelt. Yeah. What else do we got? Glowstone won't smelt. Sapphire doesn't smelt.
I'm
Anything
not
else?
looking forward to making these, but I'm going to have to make them eventually.
Anything else should smelt. Give it somewhere to go. Stand here. That backside is input. The top is output. Auto eject.
So I'm going to have to make another reactor for polonium, specifically for antimatter.
Antimatter, you say?
Yep.
What do you make it from? Just polonium?
Polonium in an SFS, which takes a lot of power.
Supercritical spherical doohickey.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. my complicated setup is working, and you can access all the bits and parts.
Yay!
Calorite is getting stuck somewhere back on Earth.
I mean, it don't have a spot, so that
Yeah, it
makes
doesn't
sense.
have a drawer yet. But it's being sent.
We also don't have any raw yet either, so or don't need raw, so
Yeah, I just started smelting it. Said, alright, don't think we need the raw for anything particular. Picked up a crossbow.
yeah, I did too from something. Probably when the piglin's dying.
Added it to my porter. And we have Venus.
Alright, Calorite now has its
I think calorite can even be
drawer.
nuggetable. So,
Oh, it is. It's already drawed
alright.
in a compressing drawer.
Dastra. Imagine being able to spell this.
Alright.
2. Need to teach it how to make the plates. No, it depends on the netherite suit. I'm glad I made a netherite suit template.
I mean, we also can reuse our current netherite suits.
In case they, get to the point where they break to death. And Nope, that's not where that goes. That goes go in a machine.
Yep. Oh, you're making the engine and tanks and stuff as well, or?
Making all the pieces that are needed. Servo.
Oh, for the jet suit?
For the jet suit. I don't know if we've got enough stuff, material yet to make them. Do we have sapphire in? No, so don't put that in the system. I don't see you on the map, so you must have gone to Earth.
I did, to put the calorite in the thing.
Hey, somebody got a jet suit helmet.
I just upgraded the netherite helmet that I had. I just did the pants. I know it's going to take a bit for the back piece because of the needing of the engine and everything else like it's a rocket.
Jet suit. Might help if you know how to spell jet. Oh, I didn't even do the rocket. The engine piece.
Yeah. But it's going to take a little bit for it to get enough blocks. We did load it, right?
Nope. Alright, now force loaded. Whoopsie. Ow, 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 ow. Guess what? I forgot. I took my suit off.
And you stepped outside.
I was gonna go, set the flux point to wirelessly charge things, and I was like, oh wait, there's no oxygen on this planet. Because I threw my suit in the system so we could upgrade it.
Yeah, well, I was doing the same thing essentially.
Alright. Calorite's back online. Oop. Get back here. Where'd that backpack go? I just had an extra backpack though. Get it. Let go.
Well, we can make a Calorite B. We just need an Austrian B.
That'll be the next episode, probably.
You doing Bs, me doing air, and then working on antimatter probably.
So, Glacio comes from a Tier 4 rocket, which is Proxima Centauri.
Yeah. Yeah,
Got
it'd be a little
add-
before we can make that. We're gonna need a lot of calcite for that.
Very
So
soon.
that
3
definitely
minutes
is worth a B
advertisements will
or
start.
2.
Or 5.
And we got ad break coming up soon.
Which I also need to upgrade the bees anyway. I need to add 2 more compact machines. One for bees we need genes from, and one for just resource bees.
Ah, that would be. Well, we can keep them separate.
Yeah. Well, they're going to be in the inner, and they'll be in another inner of that on each side. That way I don't have to remake the whole system. I can just put those parts in and they be part of that system.
Can we copy and paste bees?
Not exactly, because the paste block doesn't do the full job of the other. It just looks like the block. It don't actually do the same as the block.
Thought we could have found an exploit.
I mean, if I made all the pieces and held the pieces, yes, I could paste it in and it just
I
be
was
the
talking about
actual blocks then.
copying the bees.
The bees, no. No, remember I was trying to do something similar to that with the spawn room. Wherever it is. I forget where we put that. Xerox. Where is Xerox? Right here, Mom Xerox. Because I tried to do that with the B in the duplicator, and it just used the experience but did not block it. Did not put the B out because I was trying to do that with the zombies.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah.
You tried before me.
I mean, I liked the idea, but it just didn't pan out.
Alright, here comes the ad break. See you in 3 minutes.
You
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
We should be back. I need to push a button a couple of times to make it launch. Okay, what's the bad news?
Well, the bad news is we need a lot of polonium to make the antimatter.
Oh, so we're going to need multiple polonium setups?
No, we just have to wait for it to generate, unless we have a faster way to generate it, which we do not.
Can we copy and paste it?
I mean, if I make all the parts, yes.
Oh, with the creative.
No. Creative glue just makes look-alike blocks.
Is there a polonium B?
There is none. I just checked it. Unless they do the liquid. Nope.
Alright. I guess that was in the music. Where'd my eyeball go? Alright, so we don't dare go to the next place without the next suit.
Yep.
So bees.
But that will do our Essence of Legends quest once we do go to the next place. Which the only thing in the Power of Creation quest that's after it is the antimatter pallets, which is going to be a while before we make those. So yeah.
Alright, steel bees it is.
Yep, lots and lots of steel bees.
Iron bee.
And Colby.
I don't see a Colby. Do we not have a Colby?
I don't think we've ever made one. Which is Blazing and Leafcutter Bee.
Which we don't have those either.
Blazing is Magmatic and Nomad.
No leaf cutter.
Magmatic is Netherbrick Nest.
We have blazing spawn eggs, so that's good.
Oh, so wait. So Blazing we can skip then, essentially?
We can skip, yeah, we can skip blazing. Let me type in egg.
Leafcutter Bee. We need
10 sponge.
solitary nest in the overworld.
Lumber.
Dirt nest is the chance for leaf cutter bee.
Okay, dirt nest. I have 2 nests with nothing in them. Does it say what biome?
Didn't see anything about a biome, but I'll double check real quick.
There.
Look up
Solitary bee.
the bee to see which
Overworld.
nest it can spawn. Just overworld.
That means I could do it in a box.
Don't
Me
think you can do it in
some.
a box, but you can probably do it out here anywhere. Because it says it's overworld specifically.
Okay. Nope. Alright, well, we're doing science.
Here somewhere upstairs. Why did a creeper appear upstairs? It should not have.
F7? I don't see any. Oh, right here. On top of the trash can or whatever it is.
Rotary condensator. So on top of a machine.
Hoping for you to do this inside, and so the bees won't run away. There's a way to do it. There's an auto catcher.
Yeah, you can auto catch it, or you can. I mean, you can still do it inside. It don't say that it has to be outside. Just in the overworld, so you can do it in the basement even.
You can go in here and see if there's an auto catcher.
I know you made one at one point. I think you did Nether.
Might be left in the nether, but here's a catcher. And it's going to want upgrades for range.
Nope, it ain't left in the Nether. The 2 nests are out here still.
Okay. I think this will work. No holes in the basement.
Nope. Machines that can get stuck in, but no way to escape as long as the trapdoor's closed.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to get into this water.
Nope.
Okay. Nope, not that. These. Yeah, I gotta give it honey treats.
Now to restart this recording and see if it lets me do without it breaking again.
Fill them up.
Sorry, I was doing that.
Hey, it's a bee. It's not the one I want. And my catcher did not catch. Why are you not catching? Productive bee. Catch. Why are you not catching?
I do not know.
Increase the whatever. Centrifuge. Multiple upgrades create a decrease. Range. I needed range. Where did we go? It might have gone into the nest. Stick. Do we not have sticks?
You should have some sticks.
I don't know where the bee went. Oh, he finally got caught. Treats. Ashy miner? No. Not the kind of bee I need. Leaf cutter. All right. Stick around, wait for this. Ah. Okay, I lost a piece of dirt.
Well, if it ain't one thing crashing, it's the other.
Where did bee go? I don't know where the bee went.
It should be in there somewhere.
Okay, there's two ash. No, there's. I spawned another ashy, and it disappeared on me. Oh, there it is.
It went in the nest.
No, it's up here in the orcs trying to get out. Back into bees. I guess I can pick this up. Go in here where there's no water. Get back here. Blazing bee with a leaf cutter gives us a coal.
Leaf cutter and blazing bread gives coal.
There's a difference?
You have to breed them.
Oh, bread. I thought you said red. Like there's a blue one and a green one. Blazing. I just happen to have adult leaf cutter from that.
Yeah. The usual one that gets in the way came in and said, hey, we gotta go and gotta go visit. Like, whatever.
Probably don't need that many.
So I'll be cutting out here soon, and then I'll just grab the file and work from there, I guess.
Okay. Thank you for coming by.
Yep. At least we got a few planets discovered. So some more content that can be viewed.
Yep. All right. So Colby.
What I'll
B
probably
with
do is I'll probably build those things like I said, and then go from there.
All right. Colby, Iron B. We'll need a lot of those. I'll go ahead and fill that up. All right. Catch you next time. Some treats down here. Blazing, leaf cutter, chocolate. Okay, now I start to understand. This is a temporary holding spot, and it sticks it in the storage that are assigned. Are you growing? This has got to be sped up too. Now steel bee. Drop that out. Steel bee gets fed with dash. Wonder if I should make 5 dash or 10 dash and have 5 dash sitting around. Probably. It's not like we can't. It looks like we're running out of cages. 4, 9, 10. Oop. And we're standing in here. We have this. Get this nearby. Buddy, come back. Get a dash B. And just pop them all out. Alright, so make sure to put in extra. Hold still. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No passive steel. Okay, that's a good idea. Dash 3, 4, 5. I have 3 steel bees here. Apparently I've got extra dash. Yeah, because I need 10 total to get started. What do we got? One, 3, 4, 5. Dash. I'm gonna go ahead and feed these 3 steel dashes. Alright, we're gonna need more room. Give me 2 more dash. These are now tracked. I'll leave it unconnected. Alright, now, what do I got in my backpack? I have more dash that I will feed something else to. Oh, Joe's hitting me with math numbers. What are you missing? Cages. Steel, 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 steel. So let's go set up a steel box. Yeah, something like that. We don't have a lot of steel, though. We'll get things started, at least. Steel beaks. Mr. Steel Bees will be happy. Dash Bees. Alright, so next brain, we need to have put you in here. We have 5 dash blocks. Then you have ostrom bees. I'm gonna make 1 tier at a time so I can keep a track of it in my head. Let the bees loose. Feed the bees. Hey, leave that dash food alone. Come back here. Alright, now I have 5 ostrom. One more. We're gonna need more hives. Ostrom. Not enough to do multiple blocks, so we'll just put 1 stack of it in there for now. I need 5 more dash bees. Not that button. Oop. Well, I can get the groundwork going. 1 steel. Okay, what are you missing? You are missing time in a bottle. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're probably missing treats. Hopefully we have enough honey for that. Grab me another stack of these. How do we do this again? Can't remember how we get them to trade. Let's go get some dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which we already have, by the way. Never mind. And then the Osterum B gets fed Calorite B. Got Dash, got Steel, got Osterome. We should probably go into an empty box so that they stop trying to get the food. Ah! Dang it. You wouldn't eat it anyways. Boop. Okay, and then Osterum. Not that way. Where are the rest? You cannot get out, so where did you go? Until I can find you. Get back here. Oh, Mr. B. Gonna be hiding under one of these. There you are. Alright, there's a dash bee on the loose somewhere. You sneaky little butt. Look, I've got Dash. Come on out. You, Mr. B. Alright, where's the shrinky dink? Where are you hiding? Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Do we have any empties? Swifty. Didn't go on that one. There he is. Where'd you go? Where do you go? You go out. Oh no, I lost them. All the way out. Wrong button. Or are you saying stuck in the pipe? Not seeing it there, not seeing it there. To the comb controller. Which one is that? The exit of this machine. Gotcha. So this machine pulls... that one. So I need a drawer. Just one. Well, that's my dash bee, but where'd the other bee go? There's 2 iron bees or something in there. Where would they have gone? That's not the thing. Oh no! Come on. Gimme. Give me my bee. Should have gone through this path. I'm not seeing it. Could be queued up in there, I suppose. But I don't know what these symbols mean. Check other... Oh, other open hives. That's right. You are smart. Those are the quarry bees. Where did I get the quarry bees from? This one? Mycelium? I think so. Because this is steel, this should be dash. I'm gonna go find another box. Thank you for the assistance. I keep forgetting to look in other boxes. Give me a compact box. Yes, I'm watching. Product to be. Just because I'm using it as space. Should be fine. Alright, dash. Boop. Feed him mushroom. Calcium. That should now be 5 calorites. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. This one. I can put the dash back in here now. I don't have an open slot here. Oh, I do. Alright, 5 of those loaded up. Bring just a few to make them slightly happy. Dash cone. Steel cone. Oh. Somehow I lost a steel bee. Oh, it must have inserted. The dangers of having them connected, I guess. Osterum. I guess this is the genetic wall. We can always relocate. Step 1. Empty pockets. Step 2. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it thinks it has contents because it does. Alright, lock 'em. Lock 'em, rock 'em, sock 'em. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wrong button. Dash there. Steel, Osterum, and Calorium. Okay, if I had my wrench. Dash. And that should be configured. You have not done anything yet. All right, those are filling in. The jeans should be going in here. Any Pokedexables? Radioactive, we'll put him here. Fluix, we'll put that there. Take that out of my hand. Did I give Calorite the correct thing to eat? Yeah, but I think it's because it's just so few. There we go. Why are you stuck? Because it didn't have anywhere to go. Back online. Alright, and then Calorite B is the end of the line. Alright, now. Using one each of those. I said one each, not three. Sir, why are you getting stuck? Oh, because I know. It doesn't know that these are part of the network. So do I. Alright. Out. And then out here, we put in 4. Three, 2, 1. Dash, steel, thing. Song skip. Bing. Then these have to be added to this network so that it will pull them from the inner box to the outer box. Priority pending. Come on. You should be connected. That is not the right tool. Guessing there's a backlog somewhere. Should be able to insert. Why are we backlogged? I'll get it. Why are you guys not coming out? The other ones are blocked. Uh-huh. That's why they're not coming out. Here we go. Okay, now they've all gone in there. Now we need 4 more. Oh boy. I think I'm going to leave them here for now. Although we do need the dash. Or we do need the calorite. I'll at least do calorite. Calorite B, you do this, we do that, you give us that. Okay, so we don't have any raw at the moment. You're going to try to take it in, aren't you? And it's not going to go anywhere. It should not be able to go into the system. He said, laughingly. Where do you go? So if I put down, add you to that, will you come out? No? Alright, where'd you go? What'd you do with it? Would have to be extract from there into this. And this only has one place to go. Oh god, what did I just do? How do I cancel this menu? I don't want to do this. I really don't. I don't want to screw it up. Internet. Functional drawer. Cancel. If you need to unlink or reset a drawer, you can use the linking tool to reconfigure it or remove it. Great. I'm gonna try a panic move. Okay, good. Did I not grab the right thing? Do we have any centrifuges left? It's not the bottle I'm looking for. Nope. Give me some power. Productive B. Um, to say that I am confused is an understatement. A 30% chance. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I am not crazy. I'm glad to know that I'm not crazy.
Very soon, 3 minutes of advertisements will start.
I'll have to get to this ad break. Just have to do it. No other way around it. Now I need a drawer. Functional doohickey. Have I been quiet? Or have you been quiet? What do I want to do here? I want to push. I want to push it real good. And we want to push north. Right? Yes. Okay, then that would have gone out. That's not dash. Where does it go out to? Pick this one up. Pick this up. Okay. I'm absolutely bonkers. Now, this goes out here. And then it needs a place to go, I think. All right. Monocalorate block. I can do a simple compactor. Yeah, I figure we can at least store it or have it stored. And then we'll set up, I guess, automatic. Now, where is your box? Down here? And that's an ad break. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, everyone. The advertisement break should now be over. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Twitch says we should be back. And there goes the silliness. Alright, so then we're going to do, for a temporary sake, smelting of the raw ore. I can do smelter, right? Temporary smelter. Clear out that. Put these away. Backpack. Inventory management. Alright, so add water mahoogie. There's one pair of pants. Two pairs of pants. One booty. I'll make another booty. Oh, I was not using an upgrade. I wonder why I didn't use that. And then the helmet. Where's the helmet? What is this called? Helmet. Did it squeeze you? I don't get it. Oh well. So what's missing is... Did we make a pattern for that? No. Take a look at what it's doing. Let's make them from scratch. Phooey. If I were to upgrade one, I could do it like this. Yeah, that's what I should have done, but I didn't. So, chest piece is all we needed to hold on to. Whee! Alright. So this is now configured for being ready to make the big one. Let's just see if we have any more room left for productive bees. The challenge I have is I only have... Well, I guess we could go here. But then we'd have to deal with this thing connecting. Let's see. Do we want a lot of dash? Do we want a lot of Ostrom? Ostrom B, Ostrom comb. Also a 30% chance. Awesome. Wrench. And I guess the bee is very slow to produce. Well, yeah, because it doesn't have a lot of... Damn it. Row for each. Oh, yeah, that's it. Mm-hmm. That's was we didn't do this. It's going to go around and around. Boop. So then if we look at steel, steel gives us steel dust, and I'm guessing dash is going to give us a dash something. Yep, 30% chance of raw. Okay, yeah. Then I will leave them just accumulating by comb for now. Except for the colorium one. That one's going out. I guess I should turn off the bees, huh? Turn off steel bees. Need some more treats in here. I shouldn't have asked for 1,000 because I think we avoided them. So that's the last of that. All right. So Glacium is the last thing on there. You started working on the polonium, or plutonium, whichever one it is. A flux capacitor. I don't want to take that out right now. Eventually we'll need those for something else. I'll go ahead and claim it. Put it in the system. No, we'll put it in the box. Yes. Stick it in that one. Because then you'll be able to see it. Alrighty then, let's go find a place to stand. How about over here today? Yeah, we're going to hit some buttons. Thank you everybody for watching. Leave an alert. Thank you, Joe, for dropping by. Next stream will be next Saturday at noon Eastern. Until next time, take care.